Hello, hello, Imaginary Villain here, and it's time to get down to more game dev. Hot game dev action. Or, I guess what passes for action. I mean, this is RM we're talking about here. There might be a lot of coding, and I guess that counts as action? Does it? I don't know. I don't know indeed. The last time I was working on a quest system. And I think off stream all I did was resize it a bit, so it's just one night I was like, these are just terrible. And I started putting in various things there and making up generic quest things, but where we stand right now is, let's bring it up here. Didn't mute the music in this, whatever. Just need to show off where we're at and set up the plan for the evening, because I always find it's a good way to start. You cover what you previously did, and then make the plan for what you're planning on doing tonight. Now the quests appear up here. I might want to mess with the font and size. I don't even know. Like, the font's not that clear, but I mean, I like the look of the font. However, if you're going to make it smaller for more space, there is an argument for a cleaner font. So I'll think about that. But anyway, that's kind of about where we're at on that. There's not a whole lot going on with it right now. I just need to write a bunch of quests, and, well, I need to include a bunch of quests, or just program them too. We'll see what I do before the first prototype is released. I mean, I do need to just release it just so I can feel like I've achieved something, pretty much. Let's where are my notes at here. That's something that needs to be just decided right now. Where am I going with this release thing here? So I don't really think this is actually necessary to even keep anymore. I've kind of gone through this. There's no tutorial area. I basically already have all this. This is one of the old ones I did, so we don't need this anymore. The rewards, I'll keep the list of the rewards for where they're at, just in case. I don't really need a reward total, because I wrote what each reward was. Always keep notes of what you're trying to accomplish. It helps, you know, focus, I find. I haven't written quite in the dictionary yet. Trying up the audio for the desktop, but it'll work for me. It's so weird that there's all these multiple audios I can play with. What I'm hearing and what you're hearing are always the same. I actually have this done already. She already does change what she says based upon the intros, right? Let me double check this. Actually, let me double check this, you know, the smart way where you can literally do it in game. I guess if we do the actual intro story, but I'm going to put that separate because I do not want to include that as dialogue for the other pictures. I guess Odyssey doesn't need to be on, but whatever. Because autosave can save you in weird locations, so it should probably be just removed from the list entirely. I just break the game. Oh well. Anyway, ever talk. Actually, we need updates. Update with boss names. So I do need that. I haven't really written those yet. This is for the first map to show where Tinka needs to spawn at. She kind of already has something that said. I'm just gonna have a thing that said upon talking to them. That's it. That's the plan. Still going through these ones here. Oh yeah, this is broken right now. Yeah, I might need to figure out where these are at, or even, do I even need hints for that? Like, oh, now it'll come in, when you come in there, it'll tell you the quests that can be done on the map, so I don't think I even need that. Probably not. Because, you know, I'll just have Tinka tell you things. And each person just kind of tells you things as you find them, so, you know. It doesn't really tell you the reward till you save people or whatever. It's about the only time it doesn't. I still have to... I think I made this, actually. I'm pretty certain I did. Let me double check, but I'm pretty certain I made that. Well, let's make a backup of the game before I mess with it too much. There's nothing worse than foobarring something and then having to go back and manually fix it. Whereas, you know, if you're at the start of the day, you could just jump back a version and save yourself the trouble. Alright, this is for the itch page here. I'm not doing any prototype 2 stuff. Finish quest system. I do need a way to explain to players what I'm doing. If I don't have at least that, it's kind of a problem, so... yeah. Double check and make sure this is even being broadcast to people. I was changing a lot of things, playing with certain fun toys on these. All kinds of weird plugins, and, you know, things get messed up, and it just leads to shenanigans. It looks like it's public, live, and all that stuff, so cool. Good for them. Alright, so we finished the quest system. Yeah, probably something along those lines. I'll have to make some of the changes later. I have noticed that the interest in this particular project is still, it's growing, but it's not growing very fast. It's really not. I guess it kind of is. When you're starting out, you gotta remember when you're starting out, it's not gonna be a whole lot of people. I guess it's just more sound effects and then setting up some quest systems and like that. I need to solve a couple major bugs. A lot of these other things don't necessarily have to be there. I do want basic noises, though. Yeah. I don't know what the heck was up with this, though. This boss thing here, like, there's a real problem that needs to be resolved here. Like, it just makes the character go invincible, and nothing can even hit the character after this, after you kill the boss, and I don't I don't even know how that quest thing could even cause that, but here we are. Here we are. Anyway, let's move this off there and figure that out, because that's just straight up game breaking. And then I'll probably get better graphics for it, for the quest system, so it just looks a little nicer. Like a label behind each of the things there, so it's not just floating text or something. There's a lot of information on the screen at this point. I'm starting to realize just how much effort it takes to, what they put into making everything look so pristine in a Diablo-style game. So we'll see. Anyway, let's look at WinCon here. Oops. Let's run a search on this one, not my notes. As much as I think my notes are extensive, I don't need to search them. That's some good music to get this going with. Yeah. I'm into it. So let's look here. Let's set the boss up to have very low health, because I don't want to do a whole bunch of damage to it repeatedly and often just watch or test. That's stupid. It'll have 1 health. It'll just immediately die. It'll be great. Testing some new sound effects. They don't sound very good. I'm going to go ahead and flip them back to the other ones before I have to listen to them. I think it's Magic Blast. Let me double check this. I forgot what they were. I should have kept them skipped. Like a smart person, but I did not. Oh, we'll stop sound effect. We no longer use that system. We have evolved beyond that to a higher plane of sound attenuation goodness.
Boom, baby.
So Pop It Fire is that one. That one I remember. Magic Blast. That's what I read.
Fire.
Even though ironically one says fire and the other does not. Whatever. Probably be reversed in what they say, but okay. Yeah, let's make certain this is saved, because I don't want to deal 40 damage to the boss. Doesn't take that incredibly long with everything unlocked, but it takes a lot longer than a single instant, which is all I'm really looking for right here. I don't think I'm going to make any more RPGs after this. I think I'm going to make other style of games so I don't have to run with as many stats. Stats are, all these systems are just really tedious to test. Oh, there I didn't end up invincible. Oh, I switched to Ghost Form and I can't turn it off. Okay, well that's part of the problem. If you're in Ghost Form, you cannot switch it back. You can still collect things, but why is all the buttons not working?
Fire. Boom, baby.
Well, I guess you can cast spells.
Boom, baby.
Now I'm just locked in place. What is even going on? How does it even happen? There are no errors being shown. Let's start investigating switches here. There's something that's not right here. How does Ghost Form even work, first of all? If you Ghost Form, if SP is greater than 1, that SP is greater than 1 right now, right? Could be, let's double check. SP greater than 1.
I sense danger.
That's even weirder. So it just foobars the controls somehow. What in the world? And I can't move or control anything? It's just auto moving to some location? Holy. Whew. Alright, well, let's investigate all the switches involved in WinCon here, because this is obviously not okay. So game variables value 234 is equal to 1. I don't see how that could actually affect anything, but let's go ahead and look at 234. It's just basing the story mode quest on that. So all that does is up through here, check to see if those are empty so it's not flipping anything. In this case, it can set anyone, it would set 344 to true. Something in here is just completely just destroying everything. Oh no, that zeroed it out, right? Yeah, it's marked as finished for that one, so it zeroes it out. And then... Huh. Hi, Leisha. How's it going? You're just in time to see me wonder why the game is broken. Pretty much, yeah. I wrote some terrible code, and you know, the code just seemed like it worked, and it does work until it suddenly doesn't. The best way to describe it, as with all code. So I just set that to finish there. That should be fine. Nothing special going on there. I suppose I'd investigate this code first and then see what each one of the things has done to see if it's even used by anything. These are the tarot variables, and they're not being set, so they can't... If I'm not going to set anything, I don't think it matters. This only sets the quest variables. So unless one of them is being reused somewhere, I don't think so. I think I added it all later. Huh. Oh. That's so weird. Guess that, Alicia showed up for less than a minute and said hi. I mean, I appreciate it. I like hi. Yeah. Some friendly. I don't see how this could actually do anything there. Nothing has changed them, so I don't see how having different words in there would make any real difference. You'd think that it would foobar something no matter what was in there if it was being used by something different, so that doesn't make much sense to me. Well, what happens when you beat a boss? Let's go back to WinCon here. Okay, so Win is on. I'll spawn boss destroyed here. I have so many things available to look at here. It's kind of stupid. I need these. So I'm looking for... Well, first we'll start with 64. It should be on. It should say that I have 1. Yeah, Win is on, okay. And if Win is on... Actually, this is if all tarot cards are collected. It turns that on, okay. If 105 is not true, it would then run through all the other code there. It just put 105 to true, which it does at the bottom of here. Yeah. So it's 107 to false at that point. Okay. Then the next time it runs WinCon, 107 is equal to true. What sets 107 to true? Probably one of the NPC things, right? Object destroyed. Defeat essentially runs WinCon right here. First of all, I might as well run that before WinCon. Should I run that before WinCon? Does that make a difference? What happens at WinCon that makes any difference there? So it runs this, and then it runs the quest thingy, and it did remove the quest thingy, right? Like I killed the boss and the quest thingy's gone?
I sense danger.
There is. Okay, wait, that fix everything? Wait.
I sense danger.
No. I can move around again. But now I have this and that, but to be completely fair, that's not a big deal. Come on. So the player is not set to through. But for some reason, I'm still kind of bumping off them, right?
Boom, baby.
Now it kind of works again. No, it doesn't. There's just some foobarred stuff here. So what switch could disable attacks? Let's start with that here, I think. Something is weird here. Dialogue on, combat's on. Let's see. Dialogue's off. 05. That's off, okay. Huh. I mean, combat should still be on. It's 85. What a weird error. Combat is still on. Oh, 45. Ghost form timer could have got turned on somehow, I suppose. Oh, ghost form timer gets turned on. So why does 45 get turned on? Well, I guess I killed the boss and then I turned it on, but I can't turn it off. Alright, if that's 45. Well, ghost form is off, it should do... I'm pretty certain that this actually, auras and effects will turn off ghost form timer if left unchecked. Right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe some console logs in here at this point, is what I'm seeing here. For some reason this doesn't shut off, but it works until you kill the boss, so the problem has to be somewhere with the boss itself. Let me test something. Let's go murder a different boss and see what happens. So we can narrow it down to if it's the clown boss or if it's something different that's messed up here, because I gotta figure this out. Well, you know how it is. You get near the end of it and it's almost all bug hunting. It's pretty much just the nature of game dev at this point. I'll tell you, boss. Well, let's kill the Jack boss, I guess. That's fine. He can have a health too. Just one. Actually, no. Let's give him 2. Just in case there's some sort of weird issue with running damage once through it or something, I might as well do that and then help narrow it down here. So we know that one breaks. Test this one. Hopefully it's just localized to the one boss. That'd be perfectly fine with me. I could just, you know, dig through its code and figure out why. It's not a very good randomization on this one here. It's... Can I even get through this? Yep. So far I've yet to ever be stuck. The randomizer works reasonably well, as far as I can tell.
Boom, baby.
Okay, well, let's see. I did that, and now growth form won't shut off. So I guess the problem really is just with that. Every other one of the buttons works. Does this work? Well, it won't work if Ghost Form is on, right? Can't even use the F buttons here. That's crazy. Now I can pass through things. Okay. This came up. It's not reporting any errors. But that doesn't mean anything. I was just hoping I'd get away with finding errors much easier that way. Oh, they showed up and gave me 2 likes. How nice of them. I'm gonna turn this heater down. It's way too warm. 1 second. Alright, so what can cause it? I mean, creating it's not going to cause it. That was never a problem before. It's just the quest thingy that was a before the quest thingy it all worked. What was the code before the quest things? Let's backpedal a little bit so I can try to narrow down exactly where this came about, because it came about from the quest system. They're so weird because the quest system doesn't really actually flip any switches, but I might have added a switch here 12 for this. I didn't keep track particularly. I didn't think it mattered that much. I think my theory is that somewhere along the line something was using the switches and I recycled them and it caused a problem. Alright, There's old pop request. Gonna bring it up real fast. I'll bring it onto the screen in a second. Oh, that's 328. That's not. It needs to be older than that. Maybe 325. That should be far enough back. I keep backups for every day I work on this, so should always do that. Back up a game. If you don't back up a game, it's lead to scenarios like this where you're like, well, what happened? I don't know. Let's double check here. So, actually, split right. Like a boss. This one looks like it's very similar, doesn't it? Victory is the new one. No, it's actually just Quest, but it worked back here on this one, right? Well, let's try the next thing that makes the most sense. Let's just remove the Quest stuff from here entirely. Otherwise, everything else is exactly the same, isn't it? Just straight up. Yeah. Can the quest code really be causing that kind of a problem? It doesn't seem possible, but whatever. Trying to avoid running console commands the entire way through this, but we'll see if that comes down to that. Sometimes it's just the fastest way to solve a problem. Easy. Oh, nope, didn't kill him.
Fire.
Just like permanent invincible here. That barrier is too good. Looks like it's hard to hit him. Too close to him.
Fire.
Does that ever go off?
Fire.
He died. Yeah, it's not taking down right there at all. Yeah, something's off once you kill the boss, so it's not even ticking down. Alright, well. Okay. Let's see here. Though it's not those questings I added, but it's something else I changed. What did I even change? That's something to know. At least I can put my quest thingy back. Did auras and effects get turned off? 47. 47 being used anywhere in here that I need to know about? Well, 247 is, but that's not a thing, so I'm not worried about that. And if it's too far away, it does that, but that's not a problem. .347 is not going to cause an issue. Let me check and make certain 47 is even on. It is in fact on. Um, 147 variable there. Variable stop value. 147. 3. Okay, so if I'm running around for a moment, and then we go back to this, stuck on 3 forever. Alright, so now we know for a fact that this code is not executing. Um, 45 is there. This is on true, so this code should be executing. Oh, it's right here. The victory is off. That's screwing everything up. So, we run down the logic here. Originally I had a victory screen, but I'm not doing that anymore. Where does it go to? Oh, hey, Yavimins. How's it going? You don't know how it's going? Well, are exciting things going on in your life, or you just, oh. That's good. It can always be worse. Unless this is like one of those the girlfriend IM finds, in which case, uh-oh, run away, oh no, yeah. Now listen, whatever it is, it's nothing that an entire night of watching someone do random game dev can't help, right? I don't know if that's a true statement I just made, but yeah. It's a statement I made. Eh. Close enough, right? I'm trying to solve my game just utterly breaking on killing a boss. Any boss. Oh yeah, you're currently the only one watching, yeah. I have a handful of regulars, but they're very sporadic. It's only my second month of streaming, so you know, I'm not expecting a huge wave of people to watch. Usually, the first day of the week is probably the slowest. Oh, there's the second person. Ah. We'll see if they stay longer than 30 seconds, because that's what happens. Most people stay for 30 seconds, and then they leave.
I sense danger.
But some people do stay. And that's what we're looking for. Friendly people who want to just hang out and chat.
Fire.
Oh, the game's called Poppet Quest. It's basically a game about a creepy doll that is well, I guess a cursed doll, not really creepy, but a bunch of cursed dolls that are trapped in an attic, and they're all caught up in cursed loops where they have to just continuously do the same thing every day. And then one day, someone, like, during the day, all the dolls are inanimate. So one day, someone goes in there and moves Poppet to a different place in the attic and messes up her curse. And part of the curse is that everyone forgets who they are, because they were not dolls to start with. There's like souls trapped in dolls. So by doing that, she's kind of woke up a little bit and realized that something's not right. And there's a ghost in a painting who's basically saying, hey, I've been watching this. We can do something about this. We can get out. I don't know if a horror game is the right term for it. It's more of just it's a Diablo Zelda style game where with some horror themes, I suppose, but overall, oh, the boss did die. Cool. I fixed the problem. But it's not entirely a horror thing. Like, I'm not looking for jump scares or anything of the sort.
Fire. Congratulations.
So it's more of just an RPG game, but mostly right now what I'm working on is a prototype for it to see if people like the idea behind it. Because, well, if the idea is terrible, I don't know. But what I'm doing is I'm going to release it as a free game on itch.io. Anyone can just play it. It's just going to be the prototype there. And every week I'm just going to take people's suggestions and add them to them on the stream. Like, just keep working on it. So if people don't like something, I'll remove it. If people do like something, you know, I'll go farther into it. The first prototype's only going to have like one mini game and like 4 levels with 4 different bosses. And that's pretty much it. Oh. Well, I appreciate that you want to watch. Yeah. I wouldn't say nobody wants to watch me. I do get a lot of watch hours, but I can always use more. Yeah. Pretty much the most people I've ever had watching me was 5 at a time. Usually it's on Friday. I kind of have an awkward streaming time.
Are you ready?
Right now I'm just testing all the various things to make certain they even work. And then I have to do graphics. I do all the graphics, the game, and actually the graphics, the coding,
I sense danger.
and all the writing, whatever passes for writing for the game. So I'm kind of a one-man army.
Don't even try.
I guess it's not totally true. I don't do the sound effects or the music. I just use ones that someone else made for those. Mostly because, well, as much as I could voice act a male character, I don't think I can really voice act a female character very well. I've tried female voices before, and my voice just doesn't go that high. Not at all. I wish it did, but it does not. Mostly I realized there was no explanation of what to even do in the game, so now I'm working on that. I built it, and then, yeah, broke everything. Oh, well, thanks for swinging by, saying hi and all that. Always down for people to chat with. So if you happen to swing back by eventually or later, something like that, it's going to be a free game on itch, so if you want to test it out and let me know how it goes, or just want to hang out and chat, I'll be around. Hopefully the rest of your day is amazing, and that school goes wonderful. So I fixed this problem. That's a good thing. Let's see. I did this too already. Awesome. Thanks so much for subscribing. I'm surprised it didn't display the new alert. I literally made an entire animation for that. That didn't even work. Oh. Oh well. Maybe next time. I have a feeling this whole night's going to be fixing bugs with things. That broke a lot. A whole lot. Why doesn't this character relocate when damaged like the other bosses do? They should have really similar code. And yet, it does not. Actually, that one's got outdated code. One of these ones should have good code, though. Huh. Interesting. I think the problem with the subscriber thing is that if their name doesn't show up, it won't play. Wow. That's interesting to know. I was looking to find a way to do that. I guess I could code something that says if my subscriber count goes up at any point. But it's looking for a name. Without a name, it won't work. Well, we display nothing, so it would be almost pointless, wouldn't it? Oh, hey, Fearless, how's it going? That's an odd greeting. I think it's this hurt code that's messed up. Let's see, does this boss have it? Teddy boss. Oh. Hey, Leisha. Didn't realize you were watching. All these YouTube thingies, they usually lie to me. And they'll be like, look, there's people literally chatting in there. And now it finally says there's one concurrent view and it also says 0 here. This is what YouTube is telling me. So, I don't even know if people are actually around or not sometimes, because YouTube's just like, yeah, there's no one here. Glad to find everything, Alicia. It's, I definitely find doing all this very exciting, which probably makes me a bit weird, but hey, you know, whatever. It's all good. I'm just trying to figure out why this one doesn't actually play, or doesn't move out of the way faster. Because the other one does. They're both using the same boss relocate, so in theory it should work exactly the same. Alright, well let's put a test in here. Because this boss will just sit here and just get completely annihilated by any AoE. It doesn't even fight back. It just dies. It's like, And that's just not exciting. Also, neither is full screen because this monitor is way too big for the stream. McDonald's for dinner? Nice, nice. I mean, looks more like eating blue fries for dinner, but you know. Unless your McDonald's has blue fries. In which case, you should probably sue them or something like that, because, you know, we've been discussing blue fries here for a while. They're stealing our ideas. Well, I guess your idea, you're the one who brought them up in the first place, or did I bring them up? I don't know. Someone did. But you can have the idea. It's fine.
Are you ready?
Gonna be the all-new breakfast of champions. Green eggs and blue fries. I mean, to be honest, I've had breakfast burritos with fries in them before, so that's close. Fries with breakfast isn't totally weird.
Don't even try.
Yeah, whatever random person decided putting French fries in a burrito was a thing, they're wonderful. We love them. Hell yeah, it just sits there and sucks it up. Come on, F8 key. It didn't display any message there. At all. Okay, that means that code's not even executing. Actually, you know what? I should have checked if it executes for anyone. Let me get the boss's health again so they don't all die in one hit. So I can see if that code executes for any of them or if it's just a system I never finished implementing. I don't have to imagine that at all. All I have to do is go to any fast food restaurant late at night. Just wait until the last hour of it, and that's pretty much what you're gonna get, right? Or Denny's. Never been to Denny's here. Oh god. Their fries. Whew, hit or miss. Usually miss. Unless you were wanting to put them, you know, in the dumpster or in the trash can, because, well, then it's usually a very much a hit. It's just like, oh, and it's terrible. Ain't nobody like that. Nope. Alright. Let's unnerf the bosses a bit here. Pretty much agreed, Taka. I made a new subscriber dance for her and everything like that, but the problem is if you don't have public subscriptions, when you subscribe to the channel, it doesn't play the alert because it needs to know the name of the person to play, so it has no idea. And I'm just like, oh, they had someone subscribe, but they don't have it public, so it didn't even work. And I'm like, oh, very sad. Heat up your McDonald's fries at 720. Is that 720 is in the timer or 720 degrees? Because if it's 720 degrees, oh Jesus. That's yeah. Actually, I can bring up the animation I made for her. And you just want to bring it up in photos. There we go. There you go. Tell me that's not great. In hindsight, I could have made her hair move. But listen, whatever. We're getting there. Hi, I'm back, but then my teacher died and didn't come to school. Wow, well, I imagine if the first thing happens there, yeah, the second thing usually follows. That seems awkward. Hopefully it's just a, you know, figurative die, not a real die. I'm pretty much Taka. That's how I spent one of my days. It takes forever to render these things, but you know, it's okay. In hindsight, though, there's definitely things I could have done that were better for her, but still, I won't call the troublemaker, and it doesn't matter because if your name is not available, or your subscriptions aren't public, it won't actually, it won't display it. So. Let's see. Gotta bring up the boss here.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
See if it plays the code at all. It did relocate, so maybe. Yeah, it does. Oh, well, you know, I guess it's not the best dance ever, Fearless. I mostly did use one of the canned dances that they had available. I did just, you know, there's plenty of animations that are already pre-made, so I just rendered it on there, but you know, I definitely think it's a better dance than no dance. Also, she's I was aiming for more of a dance that'd be a little more something that would actually dance in the time frame for this. Like, I don't want anything too new. But yeah, I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I'll definitely end up making much more dances as time goes along. Let's see. So this one does actually get hurt. It triggers it once. And then why does this code trigger for this one but not the other? Yeah, it did it again. Okay, so that works. But not the other one. Oh, that's right. I took out the ability to exit from the menu. Curse me for doing that. Oh no. Try to end inside of the painting. You can't do that.
Better luck next time,
You should definitely eat your blue fries. Fearless, you know, if you don't eat your blue fries, you know, they'll turn into blue-green fries. And blue-green fries, they're not good. These are things that should never happen. Multicolored fries like that, not those colors anyway. One of those colors is okay. The other color, oof.
Are you ready?
Even before someone actually makes just green fries a regular food. Where's the all green restaurant where everything, all the food is just dyed green? That would be, well, you know, someone's probably done it in all honesty. After the green eggs and ham thing, I'm pretty certain that someone decided to do something along those lines. I highly doubt that idea is original.
Boom, baby.
Alright, does this one play the thing? Yeah, it said hurt right there. A lot of stuff got spun there. Actually, never mind. It didn't say hurt right there because I exited the thing.
Boom, baby.
Now, he doesn't do it either. It's just the clown head that does it. Okay, so I coded it into exactly one boss. It's bizarre. Why would I code it into only one boss? Why not code it into all the bosses? Huh. I mean, you know, nothing wrong with a multicolored restaurant, blue-green food. Why not? Someone should definitely do that. And then, you know, send me a picture. Or find it on the internet for me, just in case someone's already done it. So, I'm going to assume NPC 4 has something along those lines. Page 4? Is that a thing? There is no page 4. How about page 3? NPC 4 triggers off which just shows that, so never mind. NPC 3 does it. So this one actually, it has all these things on there, so if you do anything on there, it will do this. Let's look at page 3, because this one's setting the hurt thingy. Actually, I'm going to search for this. What a complicated system I set up here for this. Mistakes were made, apparently. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I'll turn this up a little bit. Oh, you still can't expect PSP to be here? Kenny's dead? Yeah, I mean, listen, you know? It happens. Kenny dies, it's just normal. Also, how's my volume sounding? Someone was in the chat, well, actually, in the Discord was saying that it's low. I just turned it up a little bit, but am I hard to hear or something? I did a test recording before this since I was playing around with the sound, and it sounded fine to me, but doesn't mean it sounds perfect for everyone else. That's what I'll ask him. Huh. Well, nope. I mean, you know, it's been established that Kenny comes back pretty quick. Just saying. Pretty much. I guess I could just give them something that they do near the end of here. Yeah, they just don't have any behaviors that they do. We'll try this. If she's still alive, she'll try to relocate somewhere. Huh. Okay, so yeah, that whole hurt system might just be stupid and not worth doing. Just give them behaviors on that page, and it makes it easy to have more individual behaviors, and I don't have to do any kind of weird self-variable stuff or anything. It just works. It just Todd Howard's, it just works. Well, that mouse bug is so annoying. If you double click, it causes it. Huh. Yeah, I don't get YouTube's reporting things like that. It's all like, is anyone watching? No, and then people are chatting, and then when it says there's people there, well, actually, it'll just say 0 and 4, and it doesn't have matching numbers. If it didn't report 2 numbers, I'd be a lot less confused. Kind of want her name to be longer. And it just seems way too short.
Fire, 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 fire. Fire, fire. Boom, baby.
The best animated show? I don't know, I'm a pretty big One Piece fan. Not gonna lie, I don't usually like anime, but I have seen over 1,000 episodes of One Piece, so simple numbers, that probably has to be my favorite overall. Or just like the one I deem the best, because you could release another 1,000 episodes and I'd watch those too. I don't even care if it ends. Perfectly fine if it doesn't. There's so many things in that world I want to hear about that I'm like, okay. And she's stuck right there. She teleported there. I don't want her to be immune to the AoEs completely. I just don't want her to stand there and die to any AoE she gets hit by. But maybe I just put that there anyway on all the bosses so they can't be just completely steamrolled. Oh, that's okay, Taga. I'm glad you were watching. Even if YouTube doesn't think you were watching. I'll be here later, you know, if you decide to wander back. I usually stream for at least 3 hours and then potentially longer if I get really excited, which happens all too often. Sometimes that supposed 3-hour stream turns into an 8-hour stream and I'm just like, why did I do this to myself? It's so long. So then I gotta wake up in like 4 hours after that to go work. Which is rough. It's very rough. Oh, why did I put the boss relocate on NPC 4? I'm so used to that being the 4th page, but it's not. It's not the 4th page here. Did I put it on this one like an idiot? No. I guess I could random 2 different things. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna copy easier to copy code. Let's do this, and I can just give them hurt behaviors and make them a little smarter. All too often, that's pretty much the secret here. Just make them smarter. 1 out of 3, it will do that, I guess. I don't know why I have this. This is like a mini comment thing. It literally says what each one is. I don't need comments, I don't think. I can tell it's mini jump towards player, berserker dash towards player, boss relocate. I find that this really bad habit of standing on my right leg, and my massage therapist was like, you know, do you stand on your right leg all the time? Like, yeah. Apparently, I was just doing that right now, and it's farther away from the microphone too, which is probably not a good thing. Probably not a good thing at all. I'm probably leaning over, and that's probably why someone was reporting me it was quiet. I don't know. Still haven't actually worked on this quest system, which was the whole point of today. I realized there was no explanation on what the player was supposed to do. I could display quests in here too and potentially just have a bigger quest system. I think for later versions I will in fact have a much more robust quest system, but for this the quests are all only in the combat area, so it doesn't really help much.
I sense danger.
She definitely moved this time. I think I like that much better. She can also have less health because she doesn't just get rolled up and killed by anything.
Fire, fire.
I need an option to fade out someone. That'd be kind of a cool extra. Let me add that to my list of things to add at later version. Let's see. go to fade out player. Actually, I guess images and text. I need one for both. Shouldn't be that hard to add in. It's just I don't really want to update my tools at this point if I can avoid it. Okay, well, I'm of the opinion that Anna does not need anywhere near as much health at this point if she's going to dodge like that. She can be a little harder, but not that hard. Also, the darkness thingy she has applies way too much darkness. I never put badasses in the game. Thought about it. They might get added later. They're just like mini bosses, but I guess we'll do 40, 60, 80, and then 100 for the Teddy. I actually went through and named them all. I named the Clown Head boss Binky. I haven't named the Voodoo Doll boss yet, but he's not even in the game. The Annabelle doll, actually Annabelle boss is Annabelle boss is named Anna, or Annabelle. You know the doll, the cursed doll. Teddy's Snufflewuffle. The Tiger Kitty Arm is Dawn Fluffles. If you've ever seen Sword Art Online Abridged, Dawn Fluffles is amazing. An homage to that. Jack Boss's Chuckles make funny. I don't know if I'm even have Bugaboo in there. She's just a placeholder for later, but she would already have a unique name, so at which point naming her a second time. That being said, I would probably want to add to her array so she actually would be named as well. And then I guess I'm doing the same for this one here. Just so I don't have to remember to name it later. I'll come up with some funny name for it later and some lore for why it is what it is, but whatever. No, for one brief moment today, there was like 4 people watching. That's really good for start of the week. Usually the start of the week is the weakest stream where I think you get like... I had one I think it was like 13 views. Actually, a couple weeks ago, like 13 views on the first day. And by the last day, you know, we're getting like 60 plus. So now we're already at 20, so that's not bad. But I do notice I get a lot more people later on. I wonder if I'm just starting too early. I don't know. Once you have any kind of regulars, you kind of want to just keep showing up at the same time, even if it isn't the most convenient time. Alright, so I'm setting this here, and I want to change the Annabelle boss's darkness to not be stupid. It's just way too long. Each hit from the dark spool, we'll say just add like 2. And then... Oh, that's fair. I thought you were already eating though. Like, weren't you eating your, blue fries? I mean, you got your McDonald's. Like, you gotta eat that McDonald's while it's, still good. Are you eating at 7:23? That's like really far off. Or were you talking temperatures? I don't even remember. Seems more like that's a time, judging by that it changed by 3, but maybe not. Or you're fasting. Oh, okay, well. It's not a bad plan. It definitely causes weight loss. It's the one diet that will always work. It turns out starvation causes you to lose weight. 100% successful. It's weird how that works out. I should do that myself sometimes. I do go for like 12 hours and just not eat though a lot of times. Not because I was intentionally fasting, just because I get so busy. Is this a time thing? I think you get hit by your boss shot. I think you deserve a good healthy dose of got hit by this and you shouldn't have. This is governed by name, right? I think it's governed by name. Yeah. Weird. 'Cause, 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 'c You gotta spam faster if you want it to get to the top. It only stays around for 30 seconds, so you're gonna have to go pretty ham here. Gotta bounce all the way to the ceiling. Of course, if you hit your head, then, you know, you only have yourself to blame on that one. Doesn't really show up very fast, does it? Let me fix that. Here, we'll let him stay for 45 seconds. That gives you way more time to sit there and spam it up. There's no chat delay, so it should be as long as you want it to be. Well, I mean, you should be able to spam as much as possible. At least that's what it looks like. We'll see how true that is, but... Where's the timer on this thing? Oh, it's just status duration. Well, here, let's do it like 10 seconds. If you get shot by that, you deserve it. But... Darkness pools, this lists the status duration on these? Yeah, that's like says 10. No thanks, that's insane. Oh, I know what this other variable is. This other variable is literally the time they stay around, I think. I don't know, it's something. Yep. You're welcome, Fearless. Spam away. And the best part is, it's actually over the portion of the code that doesn't even, like, nothing even shows up there. Like, it's just spam there. It's perfectly fine with me. Oh no. Don't block the... Wait, all the code's on the other side. Go ahead. Alright, so I'm going to test this here. Still got sound effects to go find. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Moves a lot faster. It's mostly just write some quick dialogue, add some sound effects in, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna have an intro story or not. So for the first prototype, I might want to wait just so I can have the story I want versus a thrown together thing. I want the story to be pretty good. I've been putting a lot of time into it. At least making graphics for it. Not as much time into writing it though. A lot of the writing has just been literally, I did it on the spot. Now it is about, you know, when I have to, like, you know, sit there and think about writing and everything like that, I just never get it done. But if I just sit there and just start writing without even thinking at all about it, I write a whole bunch. Maybe I'm a better spontaneous writer than an actual thought-provoking writer. I do a lot of spontaneous comedy things. Less when I'm sitting here coding because my attention's so divided.
I sense danger.
McDonald's nuggets. Ah yes, the old question, which part of the chicken does the nugget come from? Some questions you don't want the answer to. I guess to be fair, it'd be a lot more disturbing if they were rooster nuggets. Just saying.
Fire, 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 fire. Fire, fire.
Yeah, the fire is really spammy. I might not want any kind of thing that's set for the regular attack.
Fire, fire,
Because it's just annoying.
fire, fire.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get hit by things. One second. Let's get nugged. Come on, Anna. Hurt me in the face, Anna. Do it. And it does 10, that's fine. Because I mean it's 10 seconds, so if you get hit by that, you deserve it. Do the other one. That seems fine. Before she'd hit you with like up to like 70 darkness, and it's like, oh, your darkness for 70 seconds. That's a long time in this game. Things are pretty fast. I might slow the game down over time. I don't know. I'm okay with that. I mean, she's a lot more threatening now than she was. And I gave him some stuff. He's very unfinished, this particular boss, but he's also unfinished. Speaking of which, I'm going to mark that in the thing. Now I can name him as unfinished. So let's see here. You know, when I was picking out all this music and everything like that to add to the stream, I didn't really focus on active music. I was mostly just like, well, these musics might sound great in the right game at the right time, so I'll just put them on the thing to test. But now I kind of just wish I'd picked all active musics. Having to wait is just, or having like slow music just kind of is not the best. That's probably better for writing. Fast music's terrible for writing. Alright, so I think I'm relatively fine with those. I don't care that much. Sound effects I'll get to near the end. I don't want to do those right now. To be completely honest, that's just the reason why. I just don't want to do them. I already made this image. I think I already made some comment about that anyway. I do need to make these, but these are for the itch stream, so I don't even need these for the prototype. Well, not to call the prototype done. Look at this. You're literally chatting here, and it says there's 0 people watching. Like, YouTube is so confused. So confused entirely. I don't even know why I keep that open. It's usually a little more accurate than that, so I know there's people actually there, so I know to actually pay attention. Yep, the age-old question, Fearless. Where on the chicken is that nugget? Or nuggets, I guess. There's usually more than one. A little disturbing, just saying. Yeah, let's mess with the quest system. So what are we going to do with the quests? I guess I can put a thing behind each one. It won't look as good as the final version, but I also don't know if I want to invest an incredible amount of time in the first version of this. Or if I'd like to just kind of get it done. Yes. You'll get it done. Oh, this thing was aligned funny. I think it should be centered. Also, I think it could be larger. Or not. Oh, the maximum with it. What a weird way to do that. Oh, that's way too large. Just in case I need a really long boss name. I mean, I guess it's fine. You could have a really long boss name if you want. You know, what if I put the boss thingy up here? You're only gonna have one nugget? You gotta add more nuggets. You gotta spam the nuggets so that the nuggets reach the top of the screen. It's important. You gotta pile those nuggets high. Well, this is just a number, right? It doesn't actually list the things like that. Let me see what it actually even is. That's just placeholder text, so it's a number. Let's move the boss status down a bit. The boss name can go above it, I guess. Might be interesting. Could also center the HP. Nope, I don't do that one. I need the other one. I don't even know if I want to put something behind that. I'm not sure if I want it there or if I just want text over the screen. How does Diablo do it? Let's see. Diablo 4 screenshot. There we go. Diablo 4 just came out. Let's steal some ideas. Other than that, game looks amazing. How did quests look in this game? Oh, they're using the old, it looks like they're using, a system like Final Fantasy X does, where you unlock various things as you go along. Maybe. In a later version, not this version. Oh. I forgot what it's called. I think it's... was it Sphere Grid? I guess. I don't know. I mean, I remember FF10, so good enough for me. I'll write Sphere Grid too, just in case. Okay, so that's a thing, but... Just like for the displayed quests, I don't want to put this on the screen just in case there's something that can't be seen in a Google search. But you never know. You never know with old Google here. Just because you mark safe for work does not mean it is safe for work. Diablo 4 interface. Stealing ideas from just better games, honestly. Who am I kidding? They just listen to the map, and it's just actually objectives under the title objective. That's an idea. I'll make a more complex system for it later, but I don't care that much right now on that. You really want the least amount of anything on your screen. But this has this big, huge thing right here on the screen. But everything is kind of small. Like, I'm kind of worried that everything I have is too big and should be made smaller. problem is the mini-map has to be a certain size because of how I've coded it, and I haven't found a better way yet. Kind of think I could scale this all down, though. Does it scale the whole thing? No. Can't scale the whole thing. Gotta manually scale things. It sucks. Oh, don't scale that. Never scale the text like that. That is dumb. There's definitely a lot of game dev concepts that I'm just not that good at yet, and one of the ones is like I definitely try for too much art, not enough, quality interface, honestly. Like I just try to embellish without bothering to make it functional. Actually, I could probably shrink it down a bit, just make the whole thing smaller. Because when you're playing an action game, the last thing you want is a giant thing over the top of it. I don't think I need this heart here necessarily, do I? I mean, you can kind of already tell it's a... Undo that there. You can kind of already tell that it's what it is, so... That's probably better. They're both at 30, that's probably fine. Oh, hi, J. Marie, how's it going? You missed the pogo spam with nuggets and green fries. Actually, blue fries. And our idea for a restaurant where all the food is colored with like green eggs and blue fries. Really got to make a better interface for this game. I guess I'll keep this for now. Not sure how much I wanted on there, though, to be honest. I'm stealing ideas from Diablo and their interface. I mean, there's much better interface. There's professionally done. Mostly I'm looking at the quest because I'm working on that today. Are you just prepping for school? Nice, nice. You're already back to school? I thought you got like a vacation of sorts after your SATs. Oh, you did? Did you do well? Oh. Is that good? I actually don't know what the scale is for the SATs. I'm not gonna lie, it's been so long since I've been in school. I shrink all these down a bunch. They're just too big. Oh, well then congratulations. And here you were worried about doing badly. Looks like you had it in the bag. It's good to go. All these are a different height. Actually, what number is this at? X 77. 77. 77. I'll get it right. Oh, nice. Your school restarts Friday? You got any cool plans for that? It's already at 40. Smaller. Much smaller. This graphic is so much bigger than the others. There, now they're all the same. Perfect. All right, I'll be here. I'm just kind of shrinking everything down a little bit here. This seems so big. I guess this is fine, but these take up a lot of space. But let's see. Even these are pretty small. Huh. Maybe we'll do 20. We'll just make it like about, you know, what amounts to 20% smaller. If 90% will work. That might be better. Just having them so big just seems terrible. So one of the problems really is that things are just, actually I might leave with that for now. Things are just so big. You might as well put these in the corner because then it looks more like it's supposed to, I think. Oh, don't put them all in the corner yet. Let's start with these here. These were at that, so we're doing 20% on these. Let's just do 20% on all of them. I found that a lot of these abilities are kind of in the way when I'm actually doing this too, so it's kind of a... It just seems like it's a change that needs to happen. I guess I move this off the thing. Nice. And the animation can't easily be clicked. I made it 25. Welcome back, Fearless. Chicken fries? I mean, you could slice up a chicken, you know, with like fry shape, and you could bread them, so. Sounds like you're living high on life over there. All the good stuff, right? This font's terrible because all the letters are different height. The numbers are too. Not the best. No. I can get significantly more real estate on the screen though. Actually, we'll position this at 80. And then, actually, we're going to move this one manually first to get an idea. What if we do 150? Do they look better rammed together? Probably not. Do 160, they can be farther apart. That's 40 each new one here? Sure. Let's just see how that looks with those. Also, what height are they at? I didn't even look. Minus 50. Convenient. Minus 50. Minus 50. Yep. Looks like they're all the same, but maybe I moved one by accident at some point. That one. Those two got moved. Probably copy pasted the issue from one to the next. Sounds about like me. That's probably better. Definitely clears up a lot more space on the thing, because right now it's just kind of ridiculous how much space is being eaten up by a lot of this stuff. The report used to go like all the way out to here or something stupid like that. They don't even put anything behind their quests. I wonder if I should do the same. Because they literally just do this. And it's just hovering over things. And honestly, that probably looks better in general anyway. Fair enough. I'll just leave it like that and just shrink things down. Some embellishments are good, but other ones, it's just, why would you do that? Of course, they have a solid interface like this, which I don't have that going on. They have to have tiny little things that appear above the life bar here. There's an iron for putting like, all the poppet stuff in the center. They have all their status symbols tiny and over the player. I guess I could do the same. Like I move the status symbols down to over the player here, and I move the quests over here so that there's less stuff going on each side of the screen. Not a bad idea. It seems like it could be more centered than it is. It seems like it's more in relation to that, and this is the thing that's actually positioned. Guess I gotta manually estimate that. That looks reasonably centered. Also, these spells can actually move down, but all the spells can actually move at once, right? What is this? That's the off group? Yeah, I don't care about them. What's this? There we go. And now all these can actually be pushed down near the bottom because the numbers aren't below them. Or up here, which would be really weird. Would it be weird? Kind of gobbles up a corner, though. Do I gobble up the bottom? Or do I gobble up above the player? I think you're more likely to the center of the screen, and you'll probably know which ability is selected, I guess. So having them farther down is good. Anything that gives more real estate to the player is not a bad thing. Also, can all these just be put in a group? Current status. Because being able to just move all these at once would be really handy. Yeah, that'll make it so I can just move all of them at once. I could go with a player and make him even smaller, potentially. Say, there you have him like tiny above there. Or up here, where there's just less going on. I guess to be fair, there doesn't really need to be a picture of Poppet in there at all. That's like an extra space. It's just almost unnecessary. It's kind of a callback to a lot of those old RPG games. But, you know, the thing is a lot of those are, well, old. Oh. I realize I have this partially off the screen. Oops. My bad. Okay, well, I was doing stuff on there. I added these two groups so I can move them around. Might have been off the screen. Oops. They could go over here. I could shrink them. I don't know if I want that. It could also be closer to each other for that matter too. Let's manually move this one over so I get an idea of what the actual distance is I want it. So plus 90. Oh, oops. Just 320. Not 140 plus 90, and it's not negative like that. This should actually just be negative 50. I have no idea what math I was doing there, but it was obviously terrible math. Yeah, everything's just so spread out. It's just, why would I do this? It seems stupid. That'd probably be like a lot more sense right there. Don't want to do that. I could even technically fit in there now if I want. Migrate these down a bit so they are easier to figure out here. Don't ask why I did that now. I now gotta redo them all. Oops. I'm gonna center him on this group thing. It's so annoying otherwise. Trying to position it. It's close enough. True, now they could easily fit there. It doesn't seem like all the player stuff should be near the player, right? And I migrate quests over to here. But if I do that, I should line them right. Almost certainly. Then they can sit off the right side of the screen a bit here. Here, why did I put that there? That plan might not be a very good one thinking about it. Let's see how it looks. I get the feeling I don't like what I just did. At all. I need some of the status ailments.
Are you ready?
I probably need to make a system so that it takes the next open space for a status ailment, as opposed to the one I currently have now, where it's just it appears in a specific spot. But I don't really want to do that for the prototype.
I sense danger.
Is that really better over there? I do like the smaller everything here. I might want to shrink this too, honestly. It's so big. Well, actually, to be fair, they really don't take that much space on there. I might move them up a tiny fraction, but otherwise, maybe I don't dislike that. Maybe it's actually fine. Huh.
Fire.
Let's see here.
Are you ready?
Yeah, it's just way better down there. Just
I sense
so much cleaner. Actually, I kind of like the quest over there. I might move the actual current quest thingy over a bit, but
I wonder where I can find that. Fire.
You are finished.
Take cover.
oh, got hit by this. That's not too bad.
Lovely.
There's no way for Andy to get through. Is
You are finished.
there a way through this? Oh, over here, okay.
Take cover.
I have yet to ever see a one where I can't get through, so
You are finished.
I guess it's just programmed just well enough that it never matters.
Boom, baby.
Finished.
Boom, baby. Boom.
Search and destroy. Search and destroy.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby, baby.
It's gotta be no secret that I like Annie's on a lot.
And destroy.
Alright, so overall, after seeing it in this, I didn't like it as much, but now that I've seen it in that, I like it far better. Also, this should just be aligned to the right, so it just matches. Migrate this up a little bit. Yeah, it looks like so much crap on here, but it's these like white boxes that make it look like so much crap. Now I have empty real estate over there. There's no argument for moving the map up there, but moving that map is a lot harder than it seems. This is just the background image. The actual coding tells it where to be, so I'd have to sit there and mess with the coding to figure out exactly where I want it. And I don't want to do that right now. Do I need a picture pop it there? I mean, that's the real question. If she does switch forms in there, that's kind of cool, I guess, but it's kind of unnecessary. Maybe this whole interface should just be smaller. Not a bad idea. Like, what if she was just like 45 instead? We just start shrinking things down so that it's a little less. Take up the full thing. I just realized how many things go into an interface. I'm like, it's more than I thought. The boss HP can be big because it's, you know, not going to be there all the time. Maybe part of the problem is that there's those weird little backgrounds behind it. I guess it's actually pretty important information to see those, and seeing them be huge is kind of not the worst. You know what I could do? I could have one of the bars behind Poppet. Really declutter it a bit with a little spirit meter right behind her. Would that be better? Be interesting. Maybe there's like 9. Kind of reduce it to not ridiculous. We should have had individual groups. I know what I was thinking, but it was dumb. I should probably do that. That's 4 different items that can need to be moved at once. Or does it have one? I don't know. Does it? Oh, it's way over there. I hate it. Oh well, at least it'll let me move them all. Originally I had it was more of a fanned out type of thing. So I can do the same here if I want. And then I could take the make another group here so I don't gotta move everything at once. They're so useful, I should have made way more. My character, I guess image, I don't know, sure. Let's put it nearby these so I don't have to reach way over here for them. One of those hindsight things. There's a lot of hindsight going on here with this setup here. I should probably have this just separate as its own little thing. Huh. Maybe I don't want those little stupid icons there at that point. Let's say I delete those really fast and see what happens. Nah. I could make them just right next to each other and then just put a picture next to it and not have them all angled like that too. I need a different background for them. The background thingy takes up too much space. Terrible. Plus the icons kind of sit on top of each other, so it's kind of not the best. Oops. We'll do like just at 800. Let's see where that puts it. That's weird. Apparently that's in relation to these. That's horrible. Alright, well I guess we're just guessing, huh? Get the bars to match. have to redo our gold collection thingy. Originally I was gonna have doll parts because they were just, you know, collecting broken parts of dolls to use as their currency, but I'm not gonna do that anymore. Need to be a little bit off the ground because of the fact that there's an animation behind him. It needs a lot less space. Might just be better. I hate where this heart is. Kind of even these things out a little more. I guess they could all be part of the same group. Like a group within a group because they're so annoying to move. Also, this bottom image is like a little mini poppet. That's really hard to see. I didn't even know what it was at first. I had to look really carefully at it. I hate that, but I guess for now it's fine. It's really hard to select some of these things here. I might be making a new background for all these things. I'm just squishing the map thingy, but I think at some point I should really just make custom things. Because there's really no reason not to. Especially, you know, I mean, I am the graphics guy. I could do it if I wanted. Seems kind of dumb not to take advantage of the thing that I'm best at. Yeah, it's probably a lot cleaner. Well, it doesn't look very clean in this image, but cleaner overall. Yeah, so far today's stream has had better views than your average Monday stream. Because usually the average Monday stream is like, well, not Monday, but start of the week stream, I should say. I guess it's Tuesday. Because, you know, I've had a couple Tuesdays where I get like 13 whole views on the stream. And then, you know, by the end of the week, we're looking at like 60 views, and it's like, what happened? I really should stream on the weekend or something. Seems like it'd probably be better. I don't end up working on the weekend, so it's hard to do all that at the same time. Oh. Have your eye on me, do you, J. Marie? See me improve my interface so that there's way more actual screen available for people to look at. Why are the quests way over to the side there? I mean, they're really far over the side if you look at the map. That's unusual. Why is this? I guess they all got moved over. Okay, well... Boom. This should just auto do it. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, other than needing some improvements on my interface thingies, especially the bars, definitely the bars.
You are finished.
Oh yeah, this little heart actually beats. But it's really big. Like, it doesn't look that big in this picture. What am I missing here? It shouldn't be this big. The width scale thing that just screws with it? I guess it's 100%. Okay, and the width scale right now is 50, so in reality, I'll make it like 60 and 40. Because it being ginormous is really bizarre. You feel like you've been hacked or something? On Discord? I mean, you might have been. Did you click any weird links or anything like that that people send you to? Because you should never do that. Like, if you don't trust a link, don't. If you don't know the person or an invite to a weird Discord, just don't click them. There's a lot of ways to hack your account. My advice, change your password ASAP. Because after all, changing your password basically only costs you a little time, and if you can successfully change your password, it means they can't get back into your account anyway, even if they manage to hack it. So you'll be fine. And if you can't change your password, you should immediately contact their support. 100%. Oh, I didn't get hit by this intentionally. Oh, this is just way cleaner to look at. I like it far better. The animation's a little big, but whatever.
You are finished.
Well, I mean, like I say, change your password if it works. You know, you can successfully change your password, then you should be all good. And if not, contact support. I don't know what weird behavior it's doing, but changing a password is easy.
You are finished.
And you should probably do it randomly anyway. I don't like the placement of some of these things. This boss HP could be higher up by far. Oh, is it too big? Let's be real here. Kinda.
You are finished.
Like, I feel like it should be maybe more like 24 or something. I don't know.
You are finished.
Yeah, I do not like the sides of this. They just take up a lot of space and look terrible.
You are finished. You are finished.
I guess I could open up Incarnate and make a new one. Because having a squished map thingy isn't that nice looking. I guess it's not horrible looking. It's just the sides I don't like particularly. Huh. Back to soda. Are we fearless? Fair enough. Yeah, because one of the quests is missing right there, so it's not too bad there.
You are finished.
I guess Poppet's image could be a little smaller so she matches the top, right?
You are finished. You are finished.
I kind of want the bar above her to like appear only if, or like be behind her.
You are finished.
That might be hard to see and thus not very good. Let me check. Let's say I duplicate this bar real fast and just test it out. Copy, paste. And then there's a way to change this. I know there is. Or I can just rotate it, right? I even got a perfect 270. Nice. And we just make it fatter and shorter. Needs to go behind Poppet. Come on. Need to shrink it down. Try to click on it amongst all this crap. Just some strange dude I apparently sent a friend request to. I don't recall doing such thing. Ask me some personal questions. Plan to ghost. Oh yeah, just block him. Like, that's not hacked. That's just, you know, people can send you requests and you might accidentally I've had people send me messages. If they're on the same server as you, they can send you a message even if you're not friends with them. So look and see if you share a server with them, and that means that's where they came from. That's not actually a hack though. That's just that way Discord works. But yeah, definitely just block them if they're weird. No need to deal with weirdos on the internet. I mean, other than, you know, the weirdos here, of course. If I would assume, I mean me. But I do, after all, sit here playing with dolls all night. If that's not weird, I don't know what is. I wonder if this looked better or worse. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, I kind of like that. Where it appears behind her like that? Oh, wow. First I was like, I don't know, but now I'm like, hey. Okay, I like that. I don't know why I closed that. That's stupid, because all I had to do was just keep hitting save every time I tested anything. I could have continuously tested all day long. Do I even need a number there? I mean, Diablo doesn't bother with numbers. Look at that. There's no numbers anywhere on that. Nobody wants to stare at numbers every 5 seconds. That's stupid. Yeah, let's just get rid of a lot of these extra things here. Do I want bigger symbols for these things? Like, should I take a lesson from Diablo and have orbs? It's actually a lot harder to have an orb life bar than you think, though. That's true. You basically have to hide the image behind there because of how this is programmed. Yeah, I'd have a pretty hard time. Plus theirs is animated and mine's clearly not going to be animated. But after seeing how much I like this image there and everything like that, I'm not even sure I want the number there. Let me check how the number even looks. Also, I'm going to move these down while I'm at it. Magic. Clicked the wrong one there. It's all confused for a second. Like, but it doesn't work. Why? Why doesn't it work? It wasn't originally going to be a status ailment day, or an interface day, but once I realized the quests just looked terrible, that's just what happened.
You ready?
Did that person ever respond back to me? Just thanking the person for pointing out an error with the stream.
Sense danger.
Yeah, it's so much better. So perfect. This is much lower. Oh Oh yeah, I like that way better. I just don't think I need the number necessarily. Yeah, drop poison on me. I want to see where that position's at. This boss doesn't really apply poison as often as I want him to. On the other hand, poison shouldn't be applied as often as darkness, because poison actually hurts continuously and the other does not. Hit by this. Oh, too slow. Get hit by poison so much more often when I'm trying not to get hit by it. Now I should just be running into it the whole time. I kind of like the beating heart, though I don't really like the rest of the thing. It's just because it's stretched. It shouldn't be stretched. It looks terrible. It is just a placeholder, but... Drop poison on me, damn it. Do it. Even the map could probably stand to be smaller. I do kind of like how animated it is, and it is kind of useful to find things, so maybe I don't want it too small. How big is the Diablo map? As long as we're stealing ideas. It's not terribly small. I mean, like, there's no real thing around it. It also lets you see very well through it. Which, to be honest, these ones aren't very easy to see through, so... That might take some additional issues, though. I'm not sure on that. You can drop poison on me ever? Come on, drop poison on me. Just do it. No, that's the jump attack. Poison? Poison? There we go, I got poisoned. That's fine. It could be better. What? Why did I choose the thumbnail? What's wrong with Tinka? I like Tinka. There have been 38 views to the stream, so that was 38 people who like Tinka. I'm just saying. Also, hi. She's just gesturing. She's like, eh. Oh, she was in the middle of a dance, really, I think is what it was. She's also a performer type of person, you know? So she does lots of weird performance things, and she's also, I don't know, dressed like a Harlequin, so she's kind of weird to start with. I mean, if you notice, she doesn't really dress normally. That's because she was from a circus when she got kidnapped, you know, offed. So she was wearing her outfit for, you know, performing. And that's why she's all weird. Because it was her job to be weird. Things just went wrong with that particular one, and she got stuck in a painting instead of a doll. Well, lots of paintings at this point. You know, when you're, you know, a novice type of, you know, necromancer sort of person like that, you know, you're new to it, you occasionally screw up and put the soul in the wrong vessel. It happens, you know. Happens to everyone once. Don't worry about it. There might have been some issues going on. Can't have a perfect villain, that's no fun. So I'm going to move these to the side here. Because I think I'm going to copy them and try to make it, make them not as, maybe make them more square. I don't know, this looks so much better. I kind of want something else for this. I don't like the bars. They just look terrible to me. Now, do I? The other option is to simply put the status elements above them and just make the status elements smaller. You could do that. They're kind of big. Actually, they could probably just go right here because these white squares aren't in the actual interface. Oh, what's the idea? Let's shrink these down a bit more here, shall we? I should probably make all these the right shape. Or to make them like rectangular. Actually, just squares, not even rectangular. This interface was definitely taking up way too much space. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. The issue is that I was looking at the Diablo thing here. Like I'm thinking about copying their things basically. So I've had it open because I was sitting there duplicating their quests and things like that because it looks clean. It looks nice. But the big issue is this particular system doesn't have a circular life bar option. It just has squares and images. So I guess I need to make an image and do it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look and see. Also, I moved the ghost form bar, like, right behind her now, so I think that looks better. I do like the out there. So I was considering having 2 circles afterwards, but I have to figure out how the thing even works because it is possible with the system to do it. I don't want to have the 2 bars on top of each other because that's just confusing to look at. Like right now I have the bar where it appears behind her. And like I really like how the bar appears behind her for the spirit form and it changes her look. I like that a lot. But if they were on top of each other, it'd just be hard to see. Well, I mean, I would just have the circles off to the side. Having them on top of it, you can't have 2 bars on top of each other. That just won't work. It's just hard to see. People have to be able to look really and just visually see it in a moment. But I am considering the Diablo style interface of having the 2 bars off to the sides. At least I think, except for having 2 bars 2 of these next to each other. Or I could actually put my face in the center and put like life on one and health. Actually, life on one and mana on the other. That's actually not a bad idea. Square in the center and then try to do the circles on the sides. I have to figure out how to make this system do the circles though. It is possible. I don't remember how, but I'll have to look. There's got to be something for it.
I sense danger.
It's definitely cleaner as it is now, but I definitely... Yeah, I have an idea going on here. Hit me with darkness. Yeah, that's much better where they're at. They used to take up this big thing in the corner and it was terrible, but now they're very nice. If anything, the text could probably be a little higher, but... Actually, let's use some of these abilities here. That appears over there. Star Armor thinks the farthest one over. I kind of feel like they could be closer. Why do I keep closing that? Oh, welcome back, J. Marie. There is a shield skill, Moss 1. A little Star Armor negates all damage while it's active. I don't use it very often. Also, there's a block command, which you can use to simply create that shield around you that already stops all things. So I've already got 2 different shields effectively. The block, like, makes you completely invulnerable, but you can't move while using it. And, of course, you have Ghost Form, which just makes you, invulnerable and able to pass through things. And then... Of course, Star Armor just negates all damage while it's active. It might get reduced to just damage reduction, but right now everything does 1 damage or in increments of 1, so I just make it prevent all damage until I scale the numbers up. Not as much point in a parry. I've already got effectively 3 ways to negate all damage. I don't think the player needs a parry, too. That's a lot to ask for here. At some point, I won't even be able to hurt the player because I'll have so many defensive options. Plus, they have a heal as well, so it's like... Most Diablo games, they don't even give you any of that. You might be lucky and have a teleport, and that's about it. You don't get a block or anything. It just randomly blocks things. It's like a % chance to block. It's an active block. Which means I could make it more Dark Souls-like, really. you know, I can punish the player for not blocking because, well, I've given them so many ways to just completely negate all damage. Well, let's do negative 100. We'll make it the numbers easy here. Yeah, so there's a minus 70, so minus 30. It's going to be at 40. This one will be at 110. Boom. That's probably better. The game over just literally kicks you back to a thing. There's no actual game over screen. It kicks you back out of the level. I was considering a game over, but I came to a simple conclusion that nobody wants to watch a game over and then have the game load and do all that. It's just awful. It's an old thing that they used to put in games, but they basically have taken out for the most part. There's usually a quick load right back in, so usually just the player, you know, there's an animation, the player dies, and then the game goes black and you appear outside. That also means I can make the game harder because of the fact that there's it's not as punishing to have to see a game over and wait all that extra time. I guess I can copy these effects. What do I want the player's thing to sit there and make be moving? Let's do negative 10 and then 10. What does that even do? This might just be a bad idea. Change the color of them? What colors are you looking for? Usually red and blue are pretty common mana color, health and mana colors, that's why I picked them. But I could do a different one, I guess. I really need to leave the game open because this particular thing will refresh what's happening in the game, so I don't actually have to keep loading the game. It's not like the other code stuff, which I do have to load the game to see. As long as I'm playing with the interface, I might as well just do that. I haven't even changed this one yet. I'll probably do that at some point, but whatever.
Are you ready?
The status menu's largely lost a lot of its functionality at this point for the first version.
I sense danger.
What was what? I was not looking at the screen. I'm not going to lie to you. I was not.
I wonder where I can find that. Fire.
I often don't look at the screen while I'm loading things and check over at the chat, so you see the load enough and whew. Yeah, I love this. It just fills it right behind her. I am definitely considering the two side things, so it does sound good to me. Of course, if that's the case, where am I putting the status ailments? Because right now they appear right above the information there, and it fits perfect. So I hate the gold counter. Effectively, it's just not interesting. I don't think gold needs to really be available for everyone to look at all the time. This doesn't keep track of gold anywhere on there. It's just not that pertinent of information, I don't think. I wish I actually had a list for what these things actually meant, what this is supposed to be and things, but I don't need a chat thingy. That's ridiculous. Having a previous dialogue's a thing. I don't know. I guess I can just use those to see what's behind there. Yeah, look where those are at. It's a pretty good location. You know what? When the player's damaged, if it says 0, I don't want it to say anything. So we're going to do if damage is greater than 0, it can do this. Otherwise, just don't do anything. It's because it's literally just saying HP minus 0 and her, like, you know, saying being all hurt. That doesn't make any sense. You could have an alternate event that spawns around there. But I'm just going to go and make the assumption that they can figure out that Star Armor literally prevents all damage. From its description that says it prevents all damage. Or maybe I changed that. Did I change that? Where did I even define all that? I mean, spell info doesn't even have it. That's a good question. I don't think I ever changed the actual, what it actually does. Spell descriptions, I think, is where it's at. Yep. Status menu has them. Okay. Zero damage while active. Okay, there's that. Let me see if I can find the explanation on how to make that HUD do the orbs. Actually, it might be in here. They do probably have the. Let's see. This thing's notoriously bad for not having documentation, as evidenced by this here. What wonderful documentation there. Just nice. Right. Okay, well, Over to itch real fast, and where I picked it up at, I think it actually had a thing there for it. Not sure if there's any personal information on this, which is why it's not currently on the screen. I can read through all these. What a great thing. The guy provides zero any kind of anything for it, but still a fantastic plugin. Just tool in general. This is a lot of helpful people here. So much of game dev is literally just looking these, I'll catch you later, Moss One. Thanks for swinging by. I'll probably still be here a while yet at this rate, just kind of enjoying what I'm doing, so I don't have much to do tomorrow. Plus, I even got a couple hours sleep beforehand, which anytime I can get a nap before the stream, that helps a lot. Otherwise, I'm working on like 6 hours, but that nap usually gets to the full 8 hours in a day. It's amazing. Imagine 8 hours of sleep in a day. Weird. I think you're supposed to do 3 different versions for the picture gauge. I really do. I know it's at least 2, a full and a non-full, but I think it's like a background plus those. I could just, you know, test it out and make it, but actually, wait a minute. I wouldn't be surprised if Art had one already made. That sounds like something I would have experimented with for that game. That poor game. There's a certain type of life gauge, but that's not what I'm looking for. Tell me I had the old version of the things somewhere. No. Let's look at a really old version where I decided I kept changing things. Seems like something I would have deleted pretty early on if I had tested it but didn't like it. Oh, this one's really old. Jeez. No, it's just a regular life gauge. Come on, better life gauge. Daddy needs a new life bar. Whammy, no whammy, stop, and all that. Ugh, I don't know. Alright, well, back to this then. I thought I could just cheat and find the other version, but I just want to search for gauge, actually. Ah, here we go. He explains it right here. Top to bottom in thirds. First third is foreground. Last third is the background. And there's the actual bar. See, that's something that I just wouldn't have immediately known. All right, so the plan as I see it is to open up Incarnate, because Incarnate's got a lot of cool graphics, and I am super lazy about making stuff. Well, I actually have a circular one. Ooh, really? Come on, Incarnate. Come on over here for a second. Was I already doing some sort of thing like that? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. I do a lot of random things, and I have no idea why I'm doing them. That's literally how it works. Yeah, I do have a circular one already. Why do I have the thing in the center? I don't know. Gothic stairs. Don't even question why I used Gothic stairs. Oh, it's because the stairs are part of the thing. Okay, never mind. It's a foreground and a background. Why does it need a foreground? Couldn't it just be 2 images and it'd be the same thing? Like, is it really necessary? So what I actually need is to have no background and then have a background on it. I guess the background could be whatever I wanted. Ah. Well, I am all about that. I always use bright pink as the background color because I never use this bright pink in anything, so I can easily just remove it later in post. So if you're wondering why there's this incredibly ugly pink there, that's why. Sometimes I pick an even uglier pink. Just depends on how feisty I feel that day. What I can do for this is I can actually push these to the background. Right? I haven't done this in forever. Flatten to the foreground. And then flatten this one to the foreground. Oh, that's actually... Never mind, that's also part of the foreground, huh? Probably. I guess I would have done that. That would make sense. I probably just made a quick circle and then put those over the top. How do I want to go about doing that? I mean, I could actually just do this. This is the most logical choice. And then we just take these, select them, and remove the shadows and just do none. Why are there shadows on those in the center? Could be none. It doesn't really matter though. I'm just going to delete the centers. Who gives a crap? Got it. Health, mana, background. Actually, this ain't the background. This is, what do you call it? Foreground. Right, and then we export as image. Sure, ginormous is fine. I don't care. Get that off the screen there because I don't need that on my screen. I guess I continue it. It doesn't really matter. All right, now we go into this thing here. And a little bit of magic here and boom. Instantly gone. I guess there's a little pink on the inside there, which is kind of ugly, but that isn't that hard to remove either. That was actually one that got away, huh? Harder to move than I thought, but that's okay. I mean, I didn't want this in the first place, so that's why I didn't worry about it. I was like, yep, it's got shadows. Don't care. Don't care at all. Not do as well as I'd hoped. Actually, could have done this. That was much smarter if I just done that. Let's select all of that color. I don't know why I didn't do that. That was dumb. Mistakes were clearly made. This gets all the ones that are that. I guess I could have just popped it out, whatever. Why am I doing it in tiny view like this? I could make it larger. Alright, so we do that. Good enough. And we'll use the stroke on it to kind of clean it up a little more. See, nice and perfect, nice and clean. Guess I could center it. Center it look better? Probably, honestly. Alright, so I did all my saving off the thing there, save it as a PNG. Just migrating it over to Poppy Quest. Actually, let's do health, mana. Oh, wait. I guess actually 4 grand is fine for now, but this needs to be much smaller. Actually, I'm gonna keep a big version of this somewhere. But I need 3 of them. So scale the new size. It's not gonna be very big at all. Like, we'll say about 300. It's gonna be really tiny. How about I open the other one up real fast and don't need that anymore. Kind of loses a lot of detail, doesn't it? I guess not too surprising. I mean, this is 100% anyway. I can make it a lot more ornate, but for purposes of just doing this, let's just put this at the top. And then let's do 1 on this. And the Y spacing is going to be 300. I can type 300, I swear. Sure, show grid. Alright, well, one of the things I'm going to do is drag these guides over here. You know, actually I have a better idea. Do I have a better idea? Maybe I don't. Let's do a quick placeholder here. Not what I was looking for at all, but that's okay. Just a regular thing of a normal size. That's not a normal size. I always default to the biggest size imaginable for reasons I don't understand. The purpose of this is just literally to give me an idea where to do it. That's it. As long as I have the correct position for 3 sides, it's enough. No more guesswork. That was way off. Yeah, it just chops off the top there. That's perfectly fine. A little bit of planning here, no problem. Let's save a KRA of this so I can easily get it back later. Alright, so now I gotta figure out what I want for each of these to look like. I guess the easiest method is just to do this. So we just go down to this one here, get the area in between. This won't be the ending thing here, but for purposes of just testing. Let's see, he said this was the background, right? Yeah. So, I mean, I guess the background can just be black, right? Does it need to be anything special? Sure. Black it is. Perfect. We just do this and make a red one. Actually, wait a minute. Wait. Well, not that particular background. I don't like that, but you know, I'm gonna just test it as it is. Controls picture gauge. That's right. Wait, is that right? No, I have it spelled backwards. Sometimes I just forget how to spell things. Don't worry about it. Just how it is. Do not question. Alright, so new component. Oh, it wants it in system? I mean, I guess I like that it's in system and not somewhere else. Well, I'm just going to use this to save it rather than drag it, I guess. Acceptable. Oh, you have to manually do it in there? Oh. There's no scale? Really? Okay, well, I'll be right back then. Sure. How about 150? I think I gotta click off this image first. Click back on it. Or it might actually just save the previous version. Oh my god, it does. Save it as health gauge so I can just cheat the system here rather than reload that. Interesting. About 44 and 45. 43 views today is good. Uh, health picture gauge. We're right above it, so I'm not trying to find it later. Like a smart person. I was considering putting it on each side of her. Now I was just going to sit there because I want to see how it reacts. Bad moments. Okay.
Are you ready? I sense danger.
Oh, it's me from the side. I hate that. That's notable. Nope. The actual opposite of what I'm looking for, but thank you. If I put a circle over the top of it, I could actually hide the bar and make the bar kind of glow a bit.
Don't even try. Lovely.
Hmm. Definitely want to make it a little more better looking, like match the other stuff there. So I'll probably do that. more circular, because the Gothic stairs thingy just doesn't look very good, to be honest. Alright, so we need to make a quick change here. Actually, I should do it this way, right? Do it to the side. What if I do that? And then we save it. I don't know if you can change the graphics and have it do what I want it to do. Maybe it works like that, I don't know. Oh, I gotta load it again anyway, who cares? I didn't leave it open, I once again made the mistake. I feel so much more energetic on the early stream of the week. I need to kick this out the door. I'm just derping around. I think the intro story has been not officially kicked from there. It's just going to be Tinka explaining. That make a lot of sense. Yeah, it's already 5 o'clock, so I've already done the 3 hours.
I sense danger. Don't even try.
Well, it actually kind of looks like it's filling up, but I definitely think that the white's the wrong color. Let me do a quick change here. Oh, oops. May have to reload it in order to get the effect, I don't know. I guess so. Fair enough. I move things around, but I can't change the graphics that easily. I guess I could save it as an entirely new graphic, but whatever. Not that hard to reload the map. Or just reload the game. I can't decide if I like the little circular gauge, which is why it's just sitting over there to the side for me to, you know, decide if I even like it. It does kind of flash and look like it's glowing a little bit, so that's kind of cool, but I need a better graphic for the circular gauge there, so.
I sense danger.
Did I not save it? Oh. That might have helped. You saved the actual image. No wonder it wasn't working. Alright, fine. I deserve that one. I really do. The longer I do game dev, the more often it's the little simple mistakes that get me. Like I'll make these really complicated systems and then they work perfectly, but then I'll forget some little dumb thing. A little syntax here, or to save an image or something. and then spend forever trying to figure out what it was that I did wrong. Yeah, I've been there many times over, and I'll be there many times again. I can have a circular gauge if I want it. Well, first of all, that number is just off to the side and looks dumb. But more importantly, would I like a circular gauge down where these bars are at? I mean, how hard do I want to emulate Diablo here? Because that's really what's happening. I could just emulate Diablo straight up here. Oh, I actually want to take damage. Hit me a lot. Yeah, if I make the gauge better, like a better graphic for it, maybe it could work. Let's do a quick test here. Alright, so we're going to do here as my ghetto quick test here. I'll add a new one, and the new one is going to be all kinds of blue, so... Oh, hey, Blinded Journeyman, how's it going? Is it morning already? Let's just get rid of this ghetto one I was making there. I'm playing with the interface today. These are my ghetto placeholder thingies. Because I'm trying to slowly copy Diablo, I guess, only I don't have cool animated gauges like they do. But, you know, over time I've been slowly building an interface somewhat similar. I stole their quest idea. Like where they didn't actually have any kind of background for it. Basically, I was looking to clean up the interface, is what's happening. Let's say I get rid of these gauges entirely and try these bizarre circles. What's going on? Yeah, isn't it amazing how much you can just save, like, you know, on not having to do all these weird variables and stuff, or just the occasional JavaScript command. God, every time I see people, you know, set two different variables to the player's X and Y, I swear a little part of me just dies inside. Let's say I move these up a little bit then, I guess. I don't know. I kind of liked them where they were, but... testing these out right now for circular ones, which could go on either side of Poppet. Is that what we're doing? Maybe that's what we're doing. I'm trying all kinds of fun things today. Today is just test it day. I could put that there. I'm gonna make cooler orbs, 100%. These orbs are ugly. They're so ugly. Alright, let's copy this entire thing here. Copy pasta. I love how this has the correct picture and this one doesn't, but that's okay. Yeah, they show them the worst way. I get that it's designed to make it easier on them, but oh, every time I see it. So much more work. Also, everybody should have this program. Just the free version's amazing, though I still gave him the 40 bucks, because let's just be real here. This program's amazing, and he deserves money. Not gonna lie, he does. Oh. You know, it would really help if I actually saved this image. Like, you know, just maybe. Or did I? Did I save it in that location? I did. Okay. Right here. Alright, then we'll move the plebeian stuff up here because it's boring. These are going to live over here just in case I still want them. I get the feeling I don't, though. Okay, so move this down here. Oh, actually, this might come out even better. Oh, this is a great idea. It sounded like a dumb idea. But now it's feeling like a genius idea. I'm also going to move their gold off of the screen. I hate the gold on the screen. It looks terrible. Just like these gauges, they don't look very good yet. Going over the side here, huh? Is it too far over the side? Can it only go so far? I'll end up moving it again later. I don't know what I'm going to do with this particular thing. I hate it. It can live over here, I guess, on the map. Slowly but surely, the gold thing keeps getting moved around. Because its relevance is so low. Now the current status ailments can live above the top of there. And these can migrate over here. And these are probably getting deleted. Do I want to steal the icons and put them over there? Do I need icons? I mean, most people can figure out what one is and what the other one is. Like, it's not like it's difficult to figure it out. Now let's click save, see how it looks. Boom! Yeah. I kind of like those over there. I don't know. These little bars are kind of...
Lovely.
It's more like, easily visible, I think, is the best way to do it. Especially like that one, too.
Boom, baby. Lovely. Fire, fire.
Now these might need to go a little higher. They're kind of sitting on top of stuff. So Artme's probably going to have to do some better gauges. Having the right size figured out, yeah. The only question is, do I want to keep these? Well, let's move them over here and see, because I'm not sure I do. That's the mana symbol. Seems like it might just be unnecessary. Maybe not, though. Maybe it'll look cool. I don't know. Oh well, I'll run it in the game. Everything looks better in the game. These other ones can just suck it. No one likes them. Now I hate the boss health bar, but everything else is looking much spicier, I think. Plus these actually glow a bit too, right? Yeah, I have a brightness adjust in them, so I can kind of make them a little nicer. Maybe I'll do 60% on them. It might look cooler. What other fun animations can I just toss in here for no apparent reason? There's a hue option? I mean, I don't know what a percent is for a hue, but I'm down to try it out. Let's copy paste that right onto this one too. Might as well make it look snazzy. Such snazzy, much wow. I love how this just straight updates right into the thing. Okay, well that makes me hate my life in ways that are inappropriate. Like just why? So 100% makes it go crazy town. What if it's just like 10%? Where does 10% project? I really wish there was like two different if you could just show me two different images. Or two different colors. Oh yeah, this the psychedelic. Oh my god. Oh, and I closed the game. No. I'm so used to closing it, but the reality is that Ultra HUD Maker will update things just on the fly, so as long as you don't save a graphic with exactly the same name, it'll load a different graphic, but it'll keep the other ones in memory, so.
Are you ready?
I don't know, this new interface is looking pretty much better. Less generic. It used to take up like, it used to go all the way over to like here or something with these things, and now it's like been compressed a huge amount. They kind of change a little bit. I'm going to make those spheres cooler. They're just kind of a holder, but... the amount of effort to have a circular gauge is so much higher than just having a normal gauge. Put eyeballs in the gauges. That'd be hilarious. Just weird eyes looking at the player the whole time. That's not creepy or weird at all. Yeah, I like to definitely go for a bit of variety on this one, Blinded Journeyman. I just do. Like, it might not be the best, but look a little unique, I guess. I mean, I could put both those on the side. Like, what I could do is, let me pause this for a second here. I could actually move this thing over to the center, put these abilities on the sides of it, put these things on both ends of that, and then it would look so much closer to the actual Diablo look, where I just literally put the orbs on the side and the abilities in the center. But, I'm not Diablo. I just want to pretend like I'm Diablo. I'm going to reach for the sun, but I'm going to be standing on the ground while I reach for it. I don't really want to touch the sun. I'll leave that to Blizzard. No, I hate the boss health bar. Maybe the boss health bar should be a sphere as well, you think? Like, not a bad idea, is it? I mean, gauges kind of suck. They look terrible. There's just no style to them. I could move it over to the corner and have like the name and like that. Yeah. You know, listen, I can be just like Blizzard. I'll try to get a little closer. I'll add a couple microtransactions in, a few more later. I'll keep reaching for the sun. I'll get there. Right behind him. Yeah, yeah. It'll go fine. What could possibly go wrong? They're definitely a very greedy company. So I want the boss health bar to be front and center. The problem is it blocks what's going on. It's so terrible. Because it's a very action-oriented game, and you really don't want stuff blocking any more of the screen than you have to. Though apparently, you can block the screen a whole hell of a lot in some areas, as evidenced by this. So that's my concession to this area here. This is my screen block there. Their map is more transparent than mine, though. I might need to do some coding to make that more transparent. Well, actually, that's not even hard to do. Let me do a quick test here. That is not hard to do at all. DM handles. Yeah, it does. It handles the map. Where's minimap at? Right here. Well, seeing as how they're all calling the same visual command. Opacity. We'll do 0.5. Let's see what happens with that. I have to load to get that to happen, I think, right? Yeah. That's okay, I don't mind loading. I'm going to take advantage of the, you know, the billion-dollar-plus corporations testing on what works. Thing is how they went for decades making Diablo games. They're probably right on a lot of these design decisions for interfaces and things. Much closer to right than I am.
Are you ready?
I think I'm going to remove the sound effect for a basic attack, though. Thinking about it. I'm going to do that while I'm thinking about it. It's just... I keep thinking how often I hear it and how much I'm tired of hearing it say fire every 5 seconds. I don't think that attack needs a sound effect. They're a little, like, a little more transparent.
Don't even try.
I mean, the enemies aren't. I'd have to change something different for the enemies, but...
Don't even try.
I'm running down to the corner to see what happens if I run behind the map. I mean, it's only a small corner of the screen where you're actually behind the map, but in theory, you can run behind the map. But you can only barely get behind the map, so it's not that bad, because there's a border around the map, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, alright. I'm both liking and disliking what I have so far. Yeah, the quest being over here is much better. Although I need a thing where it actually moves up to the next empty one if there's an empty above it. I'm not coding that for the prototype. It would just be a check if, you know, the previous variable is empty. If so, then make this one equal to that one kind of thing. But that would take a lot more extra work. Mostly because all the points where the quests are being called. I think it's like 3 different points, and we'll have to see. Today was just interface day because the quests started out like over here and looked stupid. And they were huge. And I was putting like a background behind it like an idiot. Like, don't do that. That just blocks more of the screen. You know, look at how much smaller their abilities are than mine. Oh, I guess that's not going to help. Oh, she died. Yeah, their abilities are really tiny. I guess I should enlarge the screen some. So they look about like this size. Actually, they probably look a little bigger than that, honestly. they'd probably be about this size. Is that the same size? I don't even know. Maybe. Move that over the other screen here. Load this up real fast and test it out. What happens when I reload a level? Does it actually work right? Who even knows?
I sense danger.
Now let's see. Actually, they're almost identical in size. Then I guess stand to make some things bigger, but whatever. It's not the same game, so I don't need all the same interface stuff. I also don't need a chat. I don't need a party thing either. I have the quest, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I'll do some embellishing. Alright. Well, I still like where I have now, because the previous thing was so hideous, and this is a little better. Alright, so... let's say I do a quick change here on this. Copy, paste. So the boss's gauge is working off of this fine code here. Oops, can't spell. Oh, can't hit keys correctly. Turns out Y and U are right next to each other, and this keyboard is much tinier than I'm expecting. Fair enough. So let's take this, put this over here. Actually, no. This is the boss status, right? So yeah, let's put this near here so I can just move that easily. Put it, over here is fine. It's good, whatever. We'll align it to left, make it all nice and neat. I don't think the boss needs a maximum width for its HP of 600. That's one hell of a boss, if that's the case. It just literally just shows it with like 1,000,000 health. You're just like, oh god, what is it? It's a monster. I guess I'm keeping the heart temporarily. I don't like it though. I think I'm just trying to cram an embellishment in for no reason. Nice job, me. I'm trying to click this and I clicked off it. No, I actually closed it by accident somehow. It crashed on me. No. Okay, well, round 2 it is. Fair enough. He does not remember the code. I'll be right back. I will get this code. Actually, technically, there is just the boss thingies right there. I don't even have to do anything special. They actually just really have boss HP and everything like that. No reason to get all spicy on this one. Yes, no reason at all. I got this. Max HP. And its number here can go right on over. Actually, boss health, the picture. Actually, I can be a boss health picture gauge. I'll just be really descriptive. Being descriptive is usually a good idea because I come back to these things later and I can't remember anything. So. I could position it right underneath. Or do I push it to the side? We'll try the side at first. Also, we'll just center left here and move it this way. That gives it more space for things. Which is probably fine. Am I keeping the bizarre heart thing? I mean, it does kind of thump and like that. That's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, this might be weird. I'm gonna try this out. Let's make it big, because it beats behind it. I'll get a better graphic later, of course, but what if, and I'm just saying, it's like a background around it instead. It needs to be slightly bigger, and it does need a higher quality graphic, but can I get all spicy? Maybe. I'm kind of feeling the spice on this one. It might look terrible by the end. I don't even know. Whatever. No guts, no glory on this one. So boss status, and let's just migrate. Okay, there's this part where you actually move just the thingy here. Okay, I made an error here. The error is being able to reach that. Well. Okay, we're gonna just have to move it this way. This is the only downside of this particular thing. I just want to move it. I don't want to edit it. Oh. Into the center of the gauge you go. This is exactly how I thought it would end up. No part? Oh. That's weird. Let's load it up again. I want to see this heart. Let's do it. Let's do it. I keep making this too large. Ugh. It's off the screen. The worst. Ugh. Ah, yes. My 2 cents danger.
Don't even try.
Don't even try.
Take cover.
Oh, the heart's too small, of course. Let me fix that. I remember what the problem is. I'll try that. Supposed to be beating, so. Does it not load it? I guess I have to reload the whole thing? That sucks. That sucks indeed. Realize I've been standing for 3 hours and 43 minutes. I think it's time to sit down for a bit and do more game dev that way. Indeed, indeed.
I sense danger. Don't even try.
Why is it still tiny? Oh. I'm a doofus. I've enlarged this image so much that it needs to be a much higher scale anyway. It needs to be like 210 and then it goes to 220. Because of the fact it's already enlarged like that, so it wouldn't do anything otherwise. I'm obviously going to have a different scale later when I have the real graphic in. It's not all ugly, but... There we go. That's not too bad, actually. I mean, if it was higher quality, it'd be better, but...
Don't even try. I need more energy.
That's an idea. Let me expand upon this idea a little bit. Actually, I'm just going to take this one and enlarge it. What am I doing? That's almost too big. How big is it? We could just have a regular heart behind it. Oh. I don't know about the rotating on them. That's kind of weird. That's weird that it does a quick fade every time you do anything.
Don't even try.
I could almost use 2 of the mana gauge thingy. Maybe a different heart image. Let's see what I got. I got all kinds of images and I don't need to make anything because I picked some up off there, so I'll just use that. We'll do like 300, I guess. I can always shrink it down, that's fine. But enlarging it makes it look terrible, so. There's already a heart on here, right? Maybe not. Let's check. Don't want to replace that heart. Let's call it life. Okay, that's probably too big. Never mind, 100% what I'm thinking. You know, how snazzy do I want to get with this? Because I could easily take this image here and chop out the center section here and then turn the center section into a picture gauge. And that would probably look really good. It'd probably look really good. We'll probably do the same with the mana one too, for that matter. How spicy are we talking today? We're feeling pretty spice. All these graphics were from in here, so I might as well find them. I don't remember what they were called though. You know, as much as I like making my own things there, I'm not going to make my own if I don't have to. How many you can get them for cheap? Yeah, I think I'm going to switch everything back to coins. I don't see any reason not to use coins. They seem like they would be more easily understood. And I don't really explain to them weird things. I could just have a little gold badge or something like that in the corner. A little more cartoony, a little less me making it myself. Look much spicier. I'm really surprised it's not magic badges. You'd think it would be, but it is not. Well, do I want to use you? I could make the hat shrink away if I wanted. I don't think that's really what I want to do. I think I might do the hard thing though. It does seem kind of cool. Probably look better than a crappy circle. Huh. The only gripe is it might be kind of hard to see at the bottom of it. You can't really see the heart thing, it's still big. The mana thing's pretty good though, I like that.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Kind of refills pretty fast, doesn't it? Yeah, the mana one I really like. I might keep the mana one exactly as it is. The heart one I hate. I don't totally hate it. I just hate that it's got a crappy circular gauge. Okay, so instead of these, The downside of this one is it's a little spiky. I'm gonna remove these here and redo them. I'm probably fine with this, honestly. I mean, like, it seems reasonable. Then just above it, we draw thingy. No outline. Get the graphic nice and perfect. You can drop that right on there, no problem. Copy this layer, paste this layer. I didn't realize tonight was going to be my graphic redesign night, but here we are. Graphic redesign night is happening. Why do I have it so tiny at the moment? Alright, so we're going to need is honestly just to chop this piece out. Hard to look at it, this has got to happen. So that was my fault for not having it on the screen the whole way when I started this. I don't know what I was thinking, but I clearly was not. All right. First, make a special layer of it, but I also want to just chop this one out. And he said specifically, yeah, first the foreground, last third is the background, and middle is, okay. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna need multiples of these just so I can position them. Don't do that. Go ahead and make a save just so I don't have to exit. Do all the cutting of that again. 'Cause that just sucks. I don't really suck that bad. It's not a big deal, I guess, but still. So close. Move these lines so that it's actually where it needs to be. I have a ghetto plan for this. You get the job done very easily. I don't need that many, I just needed 2. That should be way easier. To look good. I call the other one. Let's call it health gauge. And then let's go over here. Actually, just 0, right? Oh. Oh, I hate doing this way. I wish I'd done this so much larger the first time. I'm so dumb. But here we are. Doing it the dumb way. Let me close this and reopen it. Get the better graphic. Looks like it'll be pretty good. I select the boss HP. Why can't I select it? Very hard to place that thing, isn't it? Very temperamental. A lot of viewers tonight, but more than I was expecting for this. I'm mostly just having fun doing this. I don't really care if nobody shows up, but still. 49 views on a Monday stream, or a Tuesday stream, is pretty unusual. Usually it's the worst stream of the week, and here we are, it being not the worst stream. A lot of views. Tinka did well for me.
I sense danger.
Oh, it does it from the side. Why does it do it from the side? No.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Okay, well, it does it from the side. Is there really no option to just directly change that? Why does it default to the from the side? It's horrible. It apparently does default from the side, which means that for this to be a top-down gauge like I want, I gotta live my worst thug life. And rotate each of these. Can I rotate everything at once? Does that work? No, it does not. On the plus side, if I'm not moving their locations, I can just, you know, rotate them like this, and it should be fine. It rotates in perfect increments anyway. It does suck that it switches off of that, so I gotta redo that, but that's okay. It'll be worth it. For much snazzier gauges. I rotated that a little too much. Undo, undo, undo. Interesting. You would think they would rotate more even like that, but they do not appear to be doing that. That's why I have those there, so I can actually tell where to put these, so... Well, I had a new sub today, and I'm out of watch time, so it's not the end of the world. 51 views. That's actually really good for this particular day. I gotta restart, I guess. So much effort to get it perfect, but I did save this right. Like, I'm not stupid. Is there any way to make this do what I want? Well, that's going. Well, it doesn't go from top to bottom ever. But this one did. Oh, wait. Did I just do something dumb? There you go.
Don't even try. Lovely.
Do you need the boss's actual remaining health there? Like, do I even want that number visible? I don't know if I do, to be honest. Yeah, let's do a little less information. I don't think you need to know everything. I kind of want this centered, but at the same time, I don't want it to be too big. Also, these just seem like they need to be moved farther over or something. I don't know. I'll get these over for a second. I guess I can put these more on the screen so they actually look a little nicer. Oh, this interface has changed so much since then. Alright, so I gotta do this off there because it shows pictures of the other side really quick. Not that there's anything particularly of value on there. Maybe the boss heart should be in the center. There is an argument for being over in the corner, and that it does take up less space. This design is a lot cleaner, and it just takes up so much less space. You kind of hate having numbers on it, though. I really do. I mean, they don't have any numbers here, and it does look a lot cleaner. It just has the actual numbers for the controls. Otherwise, it doesn't really list those at all. And I don't think you really want all the numbers. Most of the time, you don't need them, so it's like, eh. But what if I just ditch the numbers entirely? Sure. Maybe I'll just move this to the center. We this here. Hmm.
I need more energy. Boom, baby.
Does go down, right?
Lovely. I wouldn't go there.
Okay, I'll make a quick change here. I like that way better. The other one's just so ugly by comparison to me. Can't look until that. Also, while I'm at it, I'm going to make a backup copy of this so I have the KRA for it. You'd think playing with graphics would make people more excited, but it does not appear to be the case. They definitely need to release this something and just see if it's even the right plan. So usually I get almost no views on the stream. This is 51, so it's like on my top like probably 10 streams ever.
I sense danger.
That's on the status menu, right? You can look at that there. Yeah, I don't see any reason to display that on there. It just seems highly unnecessary to display it on the combat HUD. You don't care how much gold you have right now. Probably. I think I want that farther over the side. Then it'd be nice, but I don't want to go off the screen, so. The centering still looks like trash. I guess I could start it at the bottom. Would that look better? I don't know. I think it's almost better off to the side, to be honest. Maybe not, though. It does take up a lot more space that way. What do I put up here? I like it, but well, if the thing is their name is really long, it'll stick out the top. It'll stick out to the side and it'll look really weird. I think I'd rather be up to the top.
Lovely, lovely.
Doesn't matter if anyone sees the other screen since it's just the how well the stream is doing at the moment. I could probably shrink the size of these picture gauges to be completely honest. Oh, see, do I still have that one image there? I should probably try to find it. Oh. Not very useful. They're cool, but they're not useful. Bought a card game pack a long time ago thinking I'd make a card game. Spoiler, I've not made a card game. Spoiler indeed. The card game was made this day. Nope. Still looks like nope to me. Right, this though. I'm gonna save that. Be on the lookout for a gold coin. I don't think there's anything in here I need. Nope. Wrong style. Things I made. These don't look bad necessarily, but I don't know what I do with them. Are these right? Hmm. No, I think I like the other better. Could do a book though. Sure, I won't do that, but maybe. Nope. Definitely nope. More guitars, more monsters, more monsters. The PVG assets. Care about any of that. The quest journal would have it. RPG class badge. This one. I want to test something here. Let me make certain it still works with those, because I think I can also make the others kind of cool too. We'll see. I gotta restart to test this. I know how it works. I just have a small amount of people who watch during the night, and that's kind of about it. People do show up for a while. A lot of people who watch don't always care about what I'm working on, which is interesting. Maybe there's like people to hang out with and chat. Not a bad idea. Have things people to chat with. We do a game stream.
I sense danger.
I think it works just fine. Even without anything there. But I'm gonna go ahead and summon out the boss and see what happens. I love that being pixelated, and I hate that. It's not the worst. I end up enlarging this thing to like 200 or something like that. I guess would that even look all that much better though? I think is the question. I mean, this art is a circle on it. That isn't terrible looking. The only thing I don't really like is this is like just sitting kind of up all by its lonesome. Could just be content with it being slightly off the screen. Just so it doesn't take up a huge space. Nah, I'd rather be down here 100%. Way less numbers on the screen, except for the ones that tell you which number is, you know, to select each ability. Seems pretty handy. Current quest. I think this is a much better go-ahead for what it is. The only thing I don't like is this is still a little weird to me. Not quite what I want it to be. Also, I'm not 100% certain I want to change that or not. We'll see. Let me see if there's a better looking thing on this. That looks retarded. That looks just awful. That cleans it up a little bit. I really wish I'd done it larger and then just shrunk it down instead of foolishly doing it smaller and then having to do the other way around. Oh well, if I need to remake it, I'll remake it. That's fine. Pretty graphics don't come from nowhere. One must earn the pretty graphics.
I sense danger.
Save this. Full screen. Screen. Oh yeah, it's so much cleaner now. My showcasing later. I'm still not 100% certain I like this setup here. Still, I think it looks better than the other previous ones that look terrible, so I'd get behind it. There's no effort for making it even slightly smaller, to be honest. That could happen, actually. I could make them smaller. I'm not satisfied with the boss thing. Still, I'm relatively satisfied with what's going on here. Alright, well, I think I'm going to call it for tonight. I mean, I've continued going well past every no one watching. I was just enjoying messing with this, but at the same time, it is now 6:47 a.m. and if no one's watching, I'm not really up for my additional view time, you know? So, I will catch everyone later. Have a wonderful night, evening, morning, or whatever it is for you. It's Imaginary Villain signing out. Later.